All right, welcome back. Another day, city skylines, another stream. We've built quite the town here, if I were to click on the game. Always meant to join the downtown with that, but I think we're going to need another downtown soon, because we're running out of space. And traffic. We're at 209,000 people, and today we're going to try and fix... The traffic keeps backing up when it runs into people. And we've been designing different crosswalks. And we're going to figure one out. One of these is going to be the correct crosswalk. This one works okay. The more intricate and nice it is, it seems the more of them jaywalk, which is kind of a problem. So I think if we go through town and we fix most of the crosswalks, where there's people, right? Like we have a port, multiple ports, but there's one here. It probably has lots of people. I wonder if there's a mod to remix the volume. Yeah, like that's a steady stream of people, right? And then I guess when the boat gets here, it'd be a steady stream, but more chunky. Like this one's kind of steady because it comes from everywhere, but when they get off the boat, it's in like a big chunk. That's our town, mix of everything. I built all the medium houses over here, other than our little starting village. And then I put all the dense buildings here. I'm not sure if that was a wise call. And I figured it was getting boxed in and it was almost done, but we have so much space left on the map. Got a bunch of CPU left. So let's watch them go. You know, it's an impressive simulation. We do have a big underground network. Can I see that easily? Yeah. Kind of hard to see. We have overground buses and underground subways. Now the buses are trapped. We really need to figure out the bridges. There are no tunnels for cars. Right, like this one is being held up by people. Legitimately, it's just people. Excellent. So that's what we're here to fix. Oh man, I saw a post on Reddit that I think that I didn't quite understand it because I don't understand how everything for this game works, but it seems like they're adding stairs as paid content. And it's like, holy crap. So we want them to cross this road. Really, there's nothing here. What are we looking at? It's just not filled in yet. Well, it's kind of like it's an oil field beside the city. This house is wrong anyways. Now I don't feel so bad. We did download this modded staircase, but it doesn't always work. And then we downloaded Anarchy, which actually does just make it always work. Probably make the road come out first, eh? Or is that a dead end? No, that's straight off the bridge. Shouldn't be a dead end. Another big one. Yeah, let's just make a 4-way overpass here. Try the vanilla route first. It has worked multiple times. Nice. I think it's going to be a good day. Look at that. No mods on. It just worked. Right, kitty? I have a cat. Obsessed with the little cars on the screen. Trying to get at the monitor. So, now in a minute, people should stop crossing here, except for the odd few, and the bridge should clear out, I think. Although... Oh. No? No, they won't. Have to take out the crosswalks first. And now they should be able to walk up the stairs. Yeah. Beauty. They still jaywalk, though. You need to be able to, like, build a prison and make jaywalking illegal. Like, I wonder if maybe they don't see the stairs as the path. Do you know what I mean? Gross. Can I move this with this? What is that? Created some sort of ancient horror. It's working. I think I just moved the whole road. Okay, well that seems to be working. They're not crossing anymore. Wonder if we could even it up. Yeah, that's a pretty important path. Pretty important path. Right off the bridge too, eh? Yeah, we'll have to put a crossing here too. Overlapping items. Okay, that's what this is for, right? Yeah, just let me do it. So the road still connects on both sides, but they can't cross. We're gonna make them, you know what, we should just start with the crossing piece. Then we'll know what to do. I guess that road's mad now. We're gonna have to keep anarchy on. What happened there? I think I was supposed to break that, eh? We'll see. Janky looking. So now they should stop crossing too. This was supposed to be a road for my dump trucks to get into the city, but it got co-opted. Lots of bicycles here, actually. We do. Same thing with a bike path. What? Oh. I'd have to break that tower, I think. No? Oh. I broke something. It's super steep. They're bicycles, man. I don't know. Get a run at it. Does that work? Splitting the people and the bicycles? Yep, look at that. We've succeeded in moving the traffic one intersection. Post office. It's actually important. It's kind of a weird one. Looks neat. I mean, they're flowing pretty good. Do people live here? Not yet, really. Hearst issue. There's a lot of traffic. I'll give it to him. I don't really know how to mitigate it completely, like... Wow, the factory has a lot of traffic. Or they're just being dumb here? What are they doing? They're only using one lane. Because there's only one lane. That is the most common direction. It should have another lane. That does it. And that does it. I don't want 4 lanes here, though, just to get a second lane there. I did download a lanes mod. Traffic? Lane connector tool? Not supported. Okay. Roundabout type. Very large. Doesn't seem to make a difference. Small. That works and doesn't look too terrible. Right, because now they can use both lanes, which is what it was built for. I don't know where we lost the lane, actually. Good morning, good evening, good day. Having some traffic issues. Might just not be the best designed overpass either, but it's really only traffic coming from one way. It's designed well for what it is, kind of, except everybody's turning left. Those poor guys stuck in the mile-long lineup for this exit because everybody's too impatient to get over earlier. They can go by and get off over here too, right? No, see, this is only from one way right now. This should be fixed too. Something like this. Feel under over, probably. Which one's which? I didn't have power lines for either. Ah, we can just delete those. Don't think we really want 5 lanes going into the roundabout, do we? Although it beefs up the roundabout again, I don't know. See, but that's going to make them all switch lanes right there. That might not be good. I'm going to put them a bit further back. Right, like that. And then they can change lanes slightly before here. I don't know if we put it back into 3 lanes, though. And then I want them to be able to leave and go left. actually looks kind of okay. It's interesting the way it mixes highway lanes, like, differently when you click in the same place. This one, right? Yeah. That is not what I was going for there. I think this game has more buttons than workers and resources when you're like trying to do something. There, that should make them all a bit happier. That's a weird interchange. Push the button. My finger is on the button. Think like. Oh. This road is a dead end. I don't think so. That one? Specifically? Dead end, I guess. You know, what are you gonna do? Better? I think better. That was me. I don't know what, but it was me. Invalid mapped key. I think I pushed a blank button on the stream deck. Where's one that's not blank? There you go. I know. Well, that's going to help a lot because there was only one entrance to this area. So a lot of those vehicles, but you know what? It's not going to help because they still have to get by here. But all the vehicles, they're not even like moving in fast or anything. We have multiple boats. I don't know if this one could move any better, actually. That'd be a cool stat if you could like click a roundabout and see cars per minute, cars per hour. Now it looks like my fans. Do you have the Corsair palette? Get a traffic circle that glows a different color depending on how much traffic it's experiencing. They're just jammed in a roundabout. That's it. They're stuck in a roundabout. 3 of the exits are empty, too, to the roundabout, which means there's no way they should be stuck. Gridlock Fever 3, right? I mean, that's fair. There's nowhere to go, but... Alright, we gotta make somewhere to go. Seem to be having a problem here. They behave so poorly. Like, this guy was in the far left lane. What are you doing? I feel like if this part stayed 3-lane, you could get more throughput. So that's 3-lane. And they're janking around here to switch to 2-lane, then they're janking around here to switch back to 3-lane. Alright, just stay like that. I mean, that can come off somewhere else, too. What is that even doing? What is even happening? That's letting them cross over to there. They don't use it as much as I'd like, but they are obviously using it now. They weren't before. Such a steep corner, though. Look at all the city buses stuck permanently. See, they're not changing lanes as much now. They still are, but it's going to flow in a lot smoother. It looks terrible, though. You shall not pass. Yeah. Not because you're not fast enough, not because it's the law, but because there is no room. Now, this one I didn't build. This is the one that, like, started us. See, that other idea kept this lane clean, because they had their own lane, but then everyone was... They still switch around a bunch. Our population hasn't changed today. Where are they coming from? This is so janky. That's working, though. That was a big one. A lot of trucks. That's how we designed it, though. That's about as fast as they can go in. You can use all three, but I couldn't get the roads kept janking out. I don't know why they're not using the middle one, though. There they go. It is a cargo port, you know, that's a lot of cargo. Where does the train come out of this thing? Rail yards. We don't have a rail yard yet, apparently. I think it comes out here, though, unfortunately. We do have 2 cargo harbors, I believe, don't we? Or is it just the one? That must have been the other map. Water's actually pretty close to not being cool, and sewage is saying it's backed up. Water treatment plant. I guess we need another one. Water treatment. Increases the sewage purification rate, resulting in more sewage being turned into fresh water. Provides extra processing power. Probably could have just placed another one of these on the other one too. Now, water. I still feel like we should build another water pump. Where are they? An additional pump. 50% more pumping. Okay. We have tons of money, so... should be good for a bit. What about power? Tons. All wind. We should probably build a real power plant soon. Is traffic clearing up? I think so. Bike park.
Hi.
Go for a ride. Go for a ride with Mary Ambrose. City has pretty bad cycling infrastructure. Has a bit, not much. Those schools are so big. Pretty quick on that bike. La bicyclette. This one's gonna be me. Do-do-do. I guess the last one was me too. I just didn't mean to. It's all me. Nah, just so you don't go looking at your own computer. 2,000 people live in this one. Always has been. Now I'm curious, what's the most populated building in the world? Any guesses? I'm gonna Google it on the side. Feel free to throw out numbers. Most populated building. $4,721. We got one guess. That's a guess. That's not the answer I'm reading, Chad. Give you 10 more seconds for your answer. It says widely considered, so it's, you know, I'm not diving deep into this. The Regent International in Hangzhou, China. It's widely considered the most populated building in the world, housing between 20 to 30,000 residents in a single 39-story, 1.4 million square meter structure. Originally designed as a luxury hotel, it's now a vertical city containing apartments, restaurants, and shops. Apparently, there's a tower in Saudi Arabia that can house 65,000 people, but it's a hotel, so it doesn't count for residents, I guess. Which kind of makes sense, right? Because hotels, like, you don't have a full kitchen, a full bath. You don't have, you know what I mean? Like, the average hotel room is much smaller than the average apartment. Vertical city, right? That one building is like 10% of the population of the capital here. In a single building. That's freaking wild. We have a small capital. That one building is more than 10% of the population of this. But this game has a weird scale too, but... it's a lot of people. With 30,000 people in the building, it'd be possible to ride the elevator every day and ride it with somebody and never see the same person twice for 42 years. It'd take an extreme amount of luck for that to work out like that, but it would be possible. I assume there's more than one elevator. Right? 30,000 over 365 over 2. That's all it would be, right? That's every day. And the answer is 40 or 80. 42. Yeah. 41 point something. I embellished the decimals. Man. I guess we gotta keep, it looks like traffic is good, so I can place some more houses. Every time I place buildings, they, like, jam into the city. Birth and death rate of the building. That's kind of wild to think about. It's true, though, right? Like, with a building that big, it would probably have everything on site, almost. It says it has shops and stuff, right? Like, you know it's gonna have food, obviously, and this probably has salons and friggin' gyms. Just everything. You're right, it's city. So they can get into this part of the city via the boat, via the highway here. Right, yeah, and that goes to both sides. Via the highway here, via the highway here. This highway comes in, and this highway comes in. And they can come across here. But 90% of them just come from this one direction. Where's the... Oh yeah, we had that broken bus subway. Yeah. Medical University. Oh. Practice clinic. Oh, we placed them. Research. Practice clinic. Yeah, this place was a problem. $1,700 there, but the trains hold 1,000. That's not bad. And only 800 at the bus stop. That's not bad either. I think this bus stop's flawed. I know if you upgrade it to Metro, it stops working completely, the Metro part. But I think the people get jammed up on themselves. Because once this bus picks up, people get to the further stations. I think this bus stop jams up. Purdy, though. There's probably, like, multiple delivery people whose, like, only route is within that building. Where are we coming out? Thousand people here. Wow. I guess it's on the edge. Looks like we're just going back. There's a bunch of other lines. Public transport. Don't really care about the taxis. Those are the bus stops. Flicking. Use one here and here, I think. And subway stops. Feel like they're not flicking. They're the orange things. They're not. They're not flicking. It only shows them above ground. That's what's happening. It's not affecting anything underground. So these are my tracks. It's just hard to see with everything. How do I turn off the... There. Should have started there. That's the subway. One there, 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 and there. Seems pretty good, actually. Could maybe put one over here in the office district. I don't want to put roundabouts in here because I like how the medium buildings look. Squared in. They want tiny houses. I think if we were to expand another downtown, we could probably do it up on this hill. So we don't have to keep going this way. Crops, woods, coal, but we have a bunch of coal and there's lots of coal. The only thing is the oil's out here. Which way does the wind blow? Out. Large Hadron Collider. Not sure where to put this. It's a lot of trucks. See, they can go left. Use the roundabout express lane if they want. Doesn't really make sense. Think it'd go faster if we try and made it like... I wonder if I can move it. No, see, now they're braking. And we need them to leave quickly. Making them. Are they just braking for the exit or for each other? I don't think I should have touched it. Definitely shouldn't have touched it there. Put it back. See, I think they think they're crossing lanes at a certain point. Amazing the difference a few pixels makes, eh? I wonder if we just made this one lane coming up to here. I got lost there for a second. Oh. Imagine? Can you imagine? That's so funny. Do you think they would actually heli drop what? Like there was a guy standing right beside that car. Just wash him out to sea. I'm thinking about putting a giant, like, subdivision. Just low density. Sprawling out into here. Could also come down here with it too. See what we actually need. We have wood, grain, not enough chicken. You have to pay for fish. We have veggies, cotton. I don't think there's enough oil on this whole map. Not enough iron anymore. Or rocks. Where did they go to work? Yeah, everywhere. Try and give them just a train and no transportation. Yeah, like, where are you going? Employer, Mouthwater Pass. She was over here somewhere, I think. Destination, employer, ordinateur. Alright, that's clear across the map. Yeah, they live and work everywhere. Now, the low-density housing doesn't create much traffic. That's just where the subway line can go. I feel like we just need another highway exit. Or for them to just come from that side. New office? Maybe one new big house. Garbage. See, that's why I don't want to get them moving in too quick. I want the traffic to die down so we can see if the garbage and stuff is actually working. Who's broken? You? And the garbage has to come across the bridge. Yeah. Man, it's just a never-ending string of cars. The buses got through. Here's one. This line looks kind of weird. Now, I didn't build bus stops. There's bus stops you can put on the side of the road. And I should probably do that. I only built bus stations, so they're fairly few and far between. And they don't really stop in the rural areas at all. They get bike parks. Look at all the people by the bus stops. Load her up. 80 people, 11 dogs. What other options do we have? Tram. See, I seem to remember these getting just caught up in traffic. We could add bus lanes. The cars mostly use them. We haven't done airport either. People. Where are we going, Mr. Bus? The farms. Yeah, there's a much more immediate shift on this map than our other one. I have not played Ixion, but I've looked at it multiple times. I've gotten very close to playing that one. It does look pretty good. But no, I haven't played it. If I remember correctly, it had weird review swings. It was like super positive, then super negative, then super positive again. Can't remember why. Yeah, it did seem more like a puzzle game, right? Like once you know how the pieces fit together. Although they're all kind of puzzle games. It's just how many different ways can you combine the pieces, I guess, right? Wonder if I just make this hit here too. Just move this to here. Parking on the on-ramps. Pedestrian problems. It's actually kind of a neat bridge. They do need to be able to... There's room, too. That's the thing. I'm just trying to think of how we can make it look normal. Support thing is super weird. Now, to be fair, I clicked the anarchy button to tell it not to listen to what it's supposed to. We could probably get away with just a people bridge. Do those pillars stop them? I'm putting the pillars on the sidewalk. Okay, I think that worked. Don't use this tool often. Wow. Exactly what I wanted it to do. First shot. I think I was going to take that anyways. I'm going to do this. Like so. That was like a lot of clicks there at the end. Now, stop crossing the road. I've already taken this one out. They can still cross down there, but I think that'll work. That's a full path. Going for 100 million pops? Yes. Hailstorm. Yes. I've had to do all the troubleshooting on those 3D printers already. But the video you linked is a good one. My, my nephews have one. So I have to do the troubleshooting, often over the phone, which is quite difficult. They're so much fun, though, actually. Just like this, creating things, right? Both, actually. Yeah, both. Printers are fun because you get to make things, and the nephews are fun because you get to give them back when they're cranky. I don't want to play with this anymore. That one turned out okay. That's a nice overpass. We're slowly growing the population while we fix the traffic, Hailstorm. And most of the traffic seems pedestrian related. This one I kind of wanted gated by an intersection, but maybe the first one off the highway should be a roundabout. All right, do not cross the street while getting off the highway. I think it's because I had anarchy on when I placed that roundabout. No, this is just a little bit janked, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want houses here. We're gonna go 8-lane divided between these. Slightly offset, I guess. There. No crossing in the intersection. Should we just build one here? I don't know. There's not that many people, but every person is stopping the cars. Yeah. This one has the support in the middle. Doesn't really work. Ooh, I still have triple click on. I shouldn't need all three. Man, it's hard to make it look nice when it's not like... Do you know what I mean? I guess you gotta go for natural, maybe. Because it's not square. Although I did just tile a bathroom that wasn't square. Just go for that. Line it up with something that looks remotely square and go from there. Yeah, like that's... There's people here, though. It's a highway. I don't know why they're here, but there are people here. They can use whatever this is. Should actually be going this way, shouldn't it? It's really only for them. This is kind of entrance to the city type thing. Good. Didn't help anything, because they can't get down here. Will it let us do the magic? This one's my favorite. You could just do the anarchy, eh? Pretend it's a staircase. Janked out at the top. It's kind of steep. It's a slide? Possibly. I don't think we're leaving that, but we're gonna leave it there for now. Let's see what it looks like. Okay. Unrelated, I guess, but this fall I went to, there's this like haunted dinosaur park. It's just some guy's yard and he has a bunch of animatronic dinosaurs, but he also has a haunted house for Halloween, and when it's Halloween they kind of combine. We have a haunted animatronic dinosaur park. Anyways, when I got to the end of it, they had this gigantic inflatable slide. I'm talking like 20 or 30 feet high, like fairly high, and I climbed up it and I slid down. It was fast enough to give you butterflies. And then friggin' we were messing around And I couldn't, it was big enough I couldn't get up it. Like I was taking a full-on sprint run at it. Like if this is the slide, you know, I ran at it as fast as I could, and I could get my hands just to the top, but it was too slippery and I keep sliding back down. It's a really good time. The slide part. The dinosaurs were interesting too, actually. The scale was all off. Nobody's using it because I didn't force them to. There's someone. Yeah, anyways, it was a giant inflatable slide. It was really sturdy, though. You know, that's probably aesthetically the best I can do it, but see what else we can get. You know what might actually work? It'd take up a lot of space. Are they slides or rock climbing walls? Hensley, what up? Yeah, 200K, they're cooking along now. I'm trying to determine how to build a reasonable looking overpass with just the vanilla stuff. Well, I guess not. I have the anarchy thing on because it's mad at me. Is that better than the slide for you? I don't know why I need to pause. Workers and resources have it, right? You think, oh, if I don't pause, when I disconnect something, it's going to send 50 trucks, and then all the comrades will die. Anarchy's not even on there. Side look kind of wonky. Yoink. Close is the other side, like 8 or 9 feet. Actually, you know, that one's okay. I just killed a granny who was on that walkway. Because that one could be done all the way around. We're trying to ignore the death. I don't see a hearse. Oh, no. Not yet. She's only mostly dead. To Blathe. All right, now we ride a car till we crash into another intersection. Traffic. Okay, but this is the port. So you can build another port. You know what? We should build a train and then the port rail. And then maybe it would cut down on the trucks. Although they're really... they're starting to affect the buses. Rural housing. We played with moving this. This is pretty much optimal, I think. Now. Yeah, they're only leaving through the one exit. This is super steep, too. We kind of built it on a cliff. We could put another cargo port, too. Because they're, you know what? They're getting all the cargo here. And then they have to bring it to the industry, don't they? It's probably causing most of the traffic. Is the port being there? I think we need a rail yard first. Right, what did it say on the port? One rail yard, okay. Large complex used for the storing, sorting, and maintenance of trains. Can be upgraded with extra tracks and a maintenance hall. Medium noise pollution. These are my subway stations. That's where all the metros come from. We should probably find a train track. I assume there's some on the map. We haven't built any, which is going to be a problem. There it is. Oh, it's very minimal. This is a terrible place for a maintenance yard, too. Should be here. Oh, I just missed it. Come on. Oh, I don't even have my stream open. Do you see our money? Just missed it. Little village. Is that a train? Whose train is this? Petrochemical. See, we could unload that here. Transport Fever for 3 is looking pretty good. Yeah, I think the rail is going to have to come up here. Probably around here, too. Do you ship up this river? What's your issue? "86 thumbs down in a row." There's a mod to unlock all the tiles if we run out. Now. We crossed the road out here. Although that's a weird place to build a bridge across. Double train track truss arch bridge. I'd either get the 0% grade, but the supports look wonky. 0.7% grade. .1. Oops, shoot. Yeah, that's the one. Now, let's try that tool we never use. Triple bendy. I want to go straight. I want to line up with that. Out there, which should give us the perfect rail. Hensley? Do you know how many times I've switched between the freaking road menu and this menu? Thank you. I don't know how I didn't see that button. I'm not kidding. Probably Probably 500 or 1,000 times switching. Like multiple times. For every road you see on a hilltop, I've switched those menus multiple times. Yeah, no, that's good. See, you can turn it on here. Somewhere. No, it was down here, I think. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get them both on at the same time. Thank you. $10 meters, not enough for rail over road, apparently. Anyone know what the contour interval is? Far apart. Pretty high, actually. But I don't. I'm also playing on metric, so even if I did, would it help you? Half a football field and 2 washing machines. Yeah, they probably are 1 meter. We just use a mixture of both here, so... Man, the worst? Holy crap. Like, I was just redoing my bathroom recently, right? And everything you buy here is like 2x4, 2-inch by 4-inch board, right? Everything is in Imperial. But we use metric. And the freaking Curdy boards I bought for my shower were 48-inch by 48-inch standard 4-foot by 4-foot board. But the grid on them is in metric. And a metric grid doesn't overlay on 48 inches. And instead of just lining it up with one corner, so at least it aligned with one side, every single square was cut off on every edge, like 2/3 of the way through. They centered the grid in the center of the board. Oh my god. I was just looking at it and it's just like, it was a metric grid on an Imperial board. And it, I don't know, it's lined up all kinds of weird. How far from the edge? I don't know. Let's measure from the center. Where's the center? I don't know. It's behind the board. Like, I'm sure the professionals are better than me and it makes sense for them. But I was just like, this is wild. I don't think this goes here. Our Large Hadron Collider. It's probably super noisy or something, eh? Womp, 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 womp. Or like the common joke, if the bouncer at the bar asks you how tall you are, and you know how tall you are on your driver's license, they know your ID's fake, because nobody knows how many centimeters tall they are. We use feet. But our ID doesn't. They know you've memorized it if you know how many centimeters tall you are. Loving the contour lines. Going straight uphill. I need to build that train station so I know where that rail is too. I think I'm going to build it right here. Every 10 meters. That's pretty far. I'm really not sure what all the purpose of all these is. I've never watched one. Oh, but you know what? Now that we're friends with triple click, I want to go there, then there, and then like that. Yeah, I want to do this. There, that. That was easy. Pretty sure you're supposed to hook up both sides, but what are you gonna do? Extra trap. Really? Come on, man. Something's getting blocked out by me trying to connect this 80th line to there. Let's just go like this. What was that symbol I just created? Curve too tight. Nah, I've created a problem because I want to go that way. Probably could have put this all closer, but I felt I should leave room for a train there. Like there might be a lineup. Now, we're probably going to want to go both ways, though. Now, I guess we kind of creep slowly up the hill. I'm going to go above that thing. Wait, I built the tram depot. We can click the... Oh. What's wrong? There's an accident inside the tram depot. Okay, well, I can't help with that. Rail track. Wonderful. See, because that's a tunnel too. right? And I don't know if we can go above it from here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many meters can a train go up over 10 meters? Is it 30? I don't think so. Apparently it is. I don't even have... Okay, I don't have anarchy on. The game's okay with that. You okay with this too? I mean, you can't really see it. No, they're going under something. Man, it really janks out near the top. They did it on this side, too. I don't know what that entrance is. It's still like that, though, actually. I'm trying to build this so it'll just block it. I don't know what that wire it's making is. I want to see it. Oh, that's it pulling the ground, maybe? I don't know. Anyways, that makes the tunnel look better, too. But... pretty sure I saw it flash the all okay there for a minute. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, you didn't explain bad. It actually is. 3 dark contour lines from here to here. Like, that's 100 feet-ish. Maybe 2, 2.5, 26. Look at this. That's very, very steep. Just surprised the game's okay with it. Who knows, though? Maybe it's like Transport Fever, where it's like, sure, you can put the train there. It won't go up. You can do it. It's going to be awful. So we're also going to want to go across here. I feel like if I tried to do that better, it was one of those, hey, you got lucky, keep it, you know? A sideways road incident, but with the train, it's entirely possible. It's not, I'm gonna try and follow it nicely, right? Like, but how low do we go? Do we go right behind the houses? Or do we try and go along the mountain so we kind of see the train? That's 0%, eh? pretty gradual. Not here. We'll come out a bit more. See, that says 0% grade. Oh, but it's kind of... I see what's happening. It's not flattening it. Like, what's going on? No, I've ruined it. Yeah, I keep forgetting in other games you can just terraform, eh? Yeah, see, that'll look nice going by. Although I have to hook it into this. I didn't think about that. We can do that over here where it's not so high. Have to ride a train to get a good look, but it looks pretty level. So we got the train depot connected. We don't have anything connected to the rail. We could connect it on that hill, but I think it's gonna look better. Might be harder to do, though. This is pretty steep, too, actually. This part's okay. Accident. No big deal. He just crashed up a cliff. Now it's on fire. Beautiful. How high are we? We're still down here. It's a toss-up. It's steeper here, but I want to keep it away from the bridge at the same time because I like how the bridge looks. But this is the only flat spot. Or we could move it over a little bit. It'd be further up the hill, but this part wouldn't be here. It would be straighter. I think that's probably okay. Well, the cargo harbor now... No, I would have to do this. Cargo railway. Only the one? Oh. Merton. No, Merton's hiding there. Weird train. No. There we go. A bit bigger than I thought. This is fine. Oh, it's not though. It's gone, isn't it? I thought it looked weird when I hovered it. I was like, man, they're showing all the bushes underneath that thing. Did we lose all the cargo? No. Well, let's ride this train. He might get something. Yeah, just a little burn down. I wouldn't worry about it. Already a pretty decent lineup of trains. We don't seem to be doing anything. Stop hiding, Burton. Nice looking train, actually. Is it going backwards? Yeah. Next time one's going forwards, we'll ride in it. Now, they don't go anywhere else in our city. I'm thinking about putting a train station down in the industrial depot now. Thank you. Appreciate it. The bridge doesn't have the colors. I was like, why is it purple? Cover your earballs. That was so much worse than I expected. Maybe we don't ride in that one. I'm gonna practically mute the game for a second. Sorry about that. This game has really weird volume mixing based on proximity, and you're not supposed to be able to get into the vehicles. Doesn't like the turbo. Here's our bridge. Go for a nice train ride. Maybe we cut down some of the trees. Yeah, see, that turned out all right. Sim chopper reporting heavy traffic. Man, Maxis, though. This looks pretty cool, actually. Boom! Double kill. Double kill. Yeah, now I can't remember exactly where I had the volume before. It's the ship I normally worry about when he buzzes the camera. $220,000. They're moving in slowly but surely. The traffic seems to be settling really well. Unless you open the overlay. What it's talking about. So I think the train is going to mitigate this. Yeah, we're going to put another train station. Cargo train station. Passengers, terminus, cargo train terminal. Cargo transfer. To and from trucks. Large warehouse where cargo trains can load and unload to and from trucks. Okay, so this is just a bigger version of it. I actually don't have all that much industry. Now, do I want to put it here so they have to use that thing again? Probably not. I want to pull the pressure down to this one because it's never being used. There's another train station in the way right there. This is easy, but it's going to make a lot of cross traffic on this. There's a spot there where it doesn't care, actually. Slope too steep. It's doing some weird bendy thing at the start here. I don't even know if this is allowed, like going over that building. Looks like it. I don't know what it's doing at the end here. Oh, you know what I could do? What if we did that? So it's only going over the building because it's doing the janky bend to make it too high, I think. So I want it to go that way too, actually. Could just put an overpass here. Something temp to attach it to. See, I don't know if it goes there, though. It's kind of weird. $104. kind of messed it up. Like that. And then we'll just put it here. And then it's kind of like it's there, but it's here. You know what I'm saying? It's going to make everyone turn left. They're going to have to turn left at some point. This is going to have multiple entrances like that other one, isn't it? Yeah. Bridge. Because the rail bridge can hop there. Zero. Why is it in the ground? And I placed it backwards. That's kind of impressive. Yeah, up on top. I think I might do the same thing we did at the other one with just one road per entrance. Now, we're going to do this. Off into the sunset. Long distance guidelines. The plus sign. You see me turning on all snapping just to get the guidelines. That one. Let me guess. You have an extra secret rail that appears once I'm done. Yeah. Caught him first this time, see? I guess we could just rework it when it's time to. Want it to come straight out of there. And I want it to line up with this somewhere there. Straight out of here. Line up with that somewhere there. And cargo railway tool. That one. Port 2 can do the other places. And that's a maintenance port, I think. No? Cargo transfer station? Are you sure? Because this said maintenance depot when I built it, I'm pretty sure, but I'll trust you. To Merton. Storage warehouse with extra trucks? Okay, never mind. Where's our first domestic train line? No, I didn't mean to lose you. All right, this is our first domestic train, guys. Yeah, sometimes they do get in the way. Yeah, I always want the grid lines, actually. If they're not grabbing the mouse, I really like the lines in this game. And I like that it gives you the measurements when you're building the roads. The road building tool is really good. And I like that you can turn it all off. Starting to see some corpses. Oh, no, they're good. Get them. Scoop. Basically, everything we build that's not a vehicle should reduce traffic, right? Seems to work good. Enough room for the trains to get out of the way, too. To the factory. 0.9 kilotons. You hold 25 tons. So he's like 40 trucks. Kilotons? What would a kiloton be? At 1,000 tons? Yeah, 40 trucks. Got confused for a second. Not that many trucks. It's also a lot of trucks at the same time, I guess, right? We have vegetables, fish, paper, food, petrochemicals, a train fic jam, convenience food, furniture, and timber. It's like, I don't see any trains in the station. Merton. The Merton train. Which train were we on? This one should pull in here. I'm wondering if they do two at once, if it's not just one station. Yeah, sweet. They were just backed up from the first launch. Yoink. Got him. Insta traffic. See, again, though, I think these work themselves out over time. Don't know if anyone will go back that way, but that should be okay. Might need to put a roundabout here. Oil refinery. Look at all the dead people now. We even have the mod that turns it up, so they must be stuck in traffic. Because I got sick of building 10,000 crematoriums. Yeah, they're all just stuck here. Look. Maybe we turned the fleet size up too high? And it's making only the closest one launch cars, but they launch them so slowly they can't get out. It's an impressive stream of hers. Fleet size, 200%. Yeah, now he has too many vehicles out, but that should put it off onto another one. I don't understand. Like, there's one here, there's one here, there's one here, there's one here. And I think as we turned it up, it's only using that one. But there's one here, and there's one here, and there's one here, and there's one here, and there's 10 there, and there's 10 here. You need so many of them. It just seems very unrealistic. Like, I can picture 2 in the entire city. You know, I'm sure there's like 4 or 5, but I'm almost positive there are not 80 funeral homes in my city. Now it's still not working. What do you do? Well, they're just stuck here, man. Why are you jaywalking? Look at your freaking path. And they're actually being held up by the hearse. That's what's causing the traffic jam. The hearse can't get to the bodies because they're causing a traffic jam. It's a good spot for it, but yeah, they're constant launch. I want to put a stoplight here. Yeah, the cars are going down. The traffic shouldn't be bad enough. They can't get to them. Yeah, you can see the cars moving. A full convoy for each, right? The convoy of cars for each funeral. I don't know if they do that in cities. I think that's more of a rural thing. The parade of trucks doing burnouts, you mean? We might be talking about different things. Did we get a corpse? Returning. Okay. Yeah, he's getting around good enough. Look at the actual hearse traffic in the city, though. Look at the hearse density. Okay, like truck. We're only going to count the ones that go by on this lane. We're lucky, because the hearse are all turning right. There's one. I don't think that was a hearse. See, that looks more normal. Like, there's another one. Okay, well, there's another one. There's another one. I also don't see that many hearses IRL. All right, how's traffic down here? Alleviating? Alleviated. Look at that. Already fixed. Not quite, but close. Oh man, accident in the port, somebody is getting fired. You can crash all you want out on the road. In the port, you're in trouble. I think in this game, yes, every single body is transported everywhere it would have to go by a hearse. Whereas in real life, I don't think hearse transport that many. You know what I mean? Like in this game, they're picking them up from home is the problem. That's not what the hearse does. The hearse brings the casket from the funeral home to the cemetery or whatever. That's what the hearse does. The hearse does not drive around to houses putting bodies in the back. Like, yeah, that is someone else's job entirely, right? That is the ambulance, is it not? I would assume that's an ambulance would do that. I actually don't know either, now that I think about it, but I'm pretty sure it would be... I would probably call the hospital myself. You know, I'd be like, I don't know what to do. Not quite as smooth during the day. That's a bit windy there too, eh? I actually don't want the little housing as much anymore. Error. What else do we got? Any other? We got some hearse. This farm, apparently. It's called Half a Grain, so I'm assuming it was this one. Put in those. I think I'm gonna sacrifice a bit on the front. Is that road just going to end then? Kind of redoing how this works, actually. Don't think we need a 6-lane for this. Is this going to be a shortcut anywhere? Might. This is going to be irritating to attach a farm to. Why have I done it like this? Not quite, eh? Making sure they all reach first. How they randomly lose it? No, so when they upgrade, it picks another model, is what happens. When the buildings upgrade, they change model. I think the farms do it too, because they start at level 1. And sometimes the game just picks a model that has the road on the other side. I actually don't even know why it exists, because the field comes off the back. That's what I'm pretty sure happens, is there's a model in there that should just be removed. There, we can still put one here too. Bit of extra production. Then if we missed some here too. I don't know what else to do, really. They're not... So, the last city we built, which I think looks way nicer, actually, we kept building when it was like this. And around 400,000 pop, they just stopped moving in. And it fell to like 300,000 or something. Yeah, 468. Gave up when it lost 100,000 people. Now, the death rate in that city was like 17,000 a month. I remember I was joking because I was like, even with 400,000 people, the entire city's population was going to change over in like 22 months or something. It was less than 2 years. and everyone in the city would have to die and be replaced. It's completely ridiculous. This one seems a bit more reasonable. 1,000 out of 200,000. It still seems high. A month? Still seems high. Could put more industrial, could put stone. So you can put stone anywhere. I think we're actually fine on all the crops. I should probably keep a bit of space. Good on cotton. It says we're low on grain and carrots. And when I build more chickens, they're going to eat grain. We don't even have a road over here. One here. Farm in the intersection. That's for more wood. More wood, which I don't think we need. No, not yet. Or downtown. It's either going to be a forest or a metropolis. Like how they just drive in circles. I think that's our oil. Which there isn't much of outside of the ocean on this map. We are really short of oil. And we've already built a road over here. It's a lot of tiles. Probably going to need 2 anyway, so I'm just going to put a road around it. Now this one you don't get, eh? There's no resource overlay with the roads. It's okay, I got good at doing this with the terrain height. Kind of just follows this. Something like that. Nope, nope. We had to miss eventually. Now, can two reach across this? I don't think so. I don't think I can hit that metal. This one hits this tree here. This one won't reach it, and this won't reach it. That might work. I actually do need the snapping. Maybe I overestimated a little bit. Put the road back down. Although I did move the road up a lot, actually. We'll miss a tiny little bit. There is some oil there. There's not even oil there. Leave room for an industry. There you go. Gonna need one more, actually. Well, we're gonna need like 5 more. I'm gonna need one more for this corner. Come on, man. Every time I build these, I'm like, next time, I'm gonna place straight roads. So it only takes like 5 seconds to snap it all together. And then I do this. Should probably work. Does that make sense? And then there. I don't know. I haven't looked at a single number yet, actually. How we doing? How many tons have we gotten? The equivalent of building fisheries, right? Man, that's one thing High-Rise City did right with their farm fields. You just place the road, plop the farm in, and auto-filled. And then they abandon the game, and it just crashes constantly. But that one thing... that one thing. There's not actually oil there, but I feel like I fill it out just for the whole... look, right? There we go. New oil. Think that's before or after? Might as well put some industry down here, I guess. Tiny bit, process the oil on site. Like how the Hadron Collider just keeps popping up everywhere. Coal and ore here. We need chickens. I put chickens as an experiment in a... That's oil. We put chickens in an industrial zone somewhere. Almost meat. 133 tons. Yeah, they don't seem to care. Where's the... flowers? The crops don't seem to care about the pollution. Which is good, because you're kind of limited in where you can farm. Noise pollution, air pollution. These are farms. I could put some light residential here. Cut the commute time? I don't even want to look at the bridge. $101 tons of plastic. Bringing back 30 tons of food, apparently. Now, this isn't a domestic line. This goes right to Merton, which I think is up and out. You'd want the camera pointed this way for Merton. Forgot about the mountain. No. Nice little train ride. Downtown in the background, midtown here, separated by farms. Kind of off into nowhere now, though. Although we're coming up, there's a little town on the river up here. That field's a bit big. That's not bad. That's from the highway. I feel like they shouldn't need to cross here, because they can walk over there and cross. You know what I mean? Shouldn't need to cross there, because they can cross here and here. I got that one turned out. That's all vanilla stuff. The lane changing is crazy. How do I get rid of those parking spaces? A wall to mitigate the noise. Oh, that just got rid of one of the lanes. Wonder if this is one of those where it would be better if it was only 6 lanes, because they wouldn't be so jumpy. Although, who knows? These people are all turning around too. I love the crowds. Where did they come from? $500 people. You can also get here by boat. Multiple cities, or across the river to the industrial, right to the university. They kind of want everything. They want more office buildings. Wait, what was I just clicked on that had an upgrade? Something I was just clicked on had like a restaurant symbol. More cells. Apparently there's nobody in the jail. I don't know what I was just clicked on a minute ago. How was the mail? Excellent. I mean, if they have a problem, you got your freaking post office right there. Figure it out. Internet? It's pretty cool the hill blocks it. I think they can suffer for now. More. Maybe not that. Oh my. I'll leave it because it's funny, but I'm not going to build on that like I was planning on. No, I can't leave that. Need a garbage can at the end. Anyone riding in the back? $300 an hour is okay. We've had it up at like 2,000 or 3,000, but the city just gridlocks. We should build a passenger train. Yeah, because our metros couldn't go across the border. That's right, we tried. That's why we have that dead track somewhere. Allows passengers train boarding and disembarking. Can be upgraded with extra platforms, station services, a subway interface, and a taxi stop. I'm kind of wary on the subway interface because it's broken on the bus stop. No, we don't have much rail. It's only right here. You have a subway and a bus? It's probably a good spot. That's the mountain, isn't it? Super steep. And I could branch off this cargo line, but then my passenger train could get held up by the cargo train, and that doesn't matter in this game because nobody dies. Okay, let's just do that. Yeah, see, we're already up like this high here. We're actually on this line. %. We're up here. Extra platforms. Subway interface. Does that work? Does anybody know? I built it on my bus stops earlier, and I broke them. And I googled it and found out they were broken. Weird that it's still in the game. I think we just don't do it. I'm just gonna not do it. Minus 13% grade. No. Freaking high is this? What am I trying to do? I want it to be level. Oh, come on. I did that beautifully. I wonder if I just go for it, what it'll do. That is what I wanted. Kinda. I wanted this to be the straight one, actually. Whoops. -7. Just there. Not quite. Were we just on fire? What was that? Where's that new button we learned? Constant slope. There. Now I can't have a bump in it. Yeah. Yeah, constant slope. Man, it keeps doing that, though, to me. Is that good enough? You see what I'm trying to do here, right? Can you make a forked bridge? I should have left it. Plus 15. -0. That should be level with that. I wonder if you're just not allowed to, like, triple join bridges. It looks cool though, right? If we can get it. I think we need the center one first. I can make it look janky. Oh. Minus 9.1% it's saying though. Should be mostly level. +4, -2. Goes up a bit. If it lets me connect the other one, I'm okay with that. Oh, yes, just put that there. Don't even care. Well, the middle one looks like it went down now, but... Oh, yes, please. -4.8. That took a bit too long, didn't it? Now we kind of have to use it. I was just seeing if it would fit there. Anyways, it actually kind of makes sense, because... slope too steep. Is there like a snap to whatever it is so I don't have to keep guessing what height it's at to get it correct for the first click? I just want to start whatever it's at, you know? Will you snap to it perfectly? Yes, that is it. Not quite. There was a jump or something there. What do you do about that? Does that still work? See if that fixes it. Oops. The train suffered some violent motion there. Maybe less angle. You know, if you don't inspect that one too close, that looks okay. Passenger railway line. Lincolna. Merton. Now, there is a bus stop right here and a subway station also right here. Two welfare offices and the post sorting facility. Road maintenance depot. A relocation. Is this the subway? Yeah. Now, this I don't really care about the grade, it's a path. We can make sure we're under that, though. If we ever pull rails off of it. Right, train station. Then they can walk to the bus and the subway. Get around town after they come in on the train. First passenger train. I actually need a glass of water. I'm going to be back in 1 second. All right. 16 people. Surely this will alleviate traffic. At least they get a nice ride. Is that it? Yeah, that's the new passenger station. 16 people on the first train isn't bad. They probably haven't figured out all the paths yet. He really slowed down for that, eh? What's wrong with this glorious republic? Nah, I felt like running this one again a bit. Ran into a bug in our Songs of Six game, too. No, that republic will be ongoing for a while because Timberborn hits 1.0 next week, I think. Captain Industry Update 4 is also this week. They're both going to eat up a lot of time. Not out of debt, but we paid back more than half of it. We went down from 5 million debt to 2 million in workers and resources. We don't have debt in this. Apparently we need workers. Lack of labor. Righto. Are we going medium right out to the highway here? I'm not sure. This city might actually come down. Maybe we make another dense part here. Although this was a farm, wasn't it? Guess it doesn't have to be a farm. It's one of the last ones. Pull the city up there too. Pretty filled in, eh? We could probably swap this to medium density and it would blend into the thing better, right? What did I find a minute ago? Sound barrier. Mitigate noise created by highways. Forced tunnel visuals are often undesirable. Okay. Elevated. Set of trees. Retaining wall. No, we just want this. It can't move the road, can it? No. Do you think I should keep dragging? My computer is getting audibly louder. Where the fans ramp up every node. Is it gonna show? Like, this is my favorite button, actually. Barely touching, come on. If you were installing that, no one was looking, you just bend the top down a bit with a crowbar or something. Oh, but now we've broken the rest of them. Shoot. So now we're attached to that one. Okay, let's go from here. Does this mean I can't upgrade the highway later? No, but I'll have to do it again. I don't really need to upgrade the highway. Oh, apparently I can't hold shift to move faster. So if I anarchy this one in, does it break all of them then? No, okay, we're back to good. Oh, that's neat. That should make them happier, right? I think. I guess while we have the tool out. I hit shift. I got impatient. I mean, you don't need it by the thing. You know what? That's going to ruin our in-car view. thinking of my view over the people. We put our train track here. I was gonna put chicken farms here too. That's the road maintenance, I think. Yeah. That's not actually bad that this is red. This is a port. It's going to have lots of traffic. The new rail we built, they're not blocking the road anymore. Everything's balancing out nicely. I feel like I should build another hospital and fire station and stuff. I haven't done that in a while. Although we did build the medical universities, actually. It says we're fine, but I think it contributes to their happiness. Nice looking building too, by the highway. Good spot for it. Hospital, police headquarters. Boom, extra something. Fire station. There's some little ones. There's only one big one over here, it looks like. Oh no, that's one too. This is a nice looking building, actually. Now that's a mountain, right? Yeah. Everybody liked that. No vehicles. Currently no vehicles. We're out of trains? Only built 2 depots. Where did I even build the train depot? It's the cargo depot. I don't remember where I built it. There it is. Need another one. You like that? You like that I just built a rail yard in your backyard? Hey man, you know, it takes all kinds. Guy likes trains. I won't be able to get this to hook in both ways here. Yeah, we probably can. try this one. Is that too much? They can slow down. What are you gonna do? This is just where they launch and maintain. I'm not actually sure. Just seems to be how many trains you're allowed to have. No, eh? Alright. Is that okay? I didn't notice that. It's a weird rail layout. Guess there's one way to find out. Vehicles in use? It already has 4 vehicles in use, apparently. Oh, they teleported. Or maybe it drove out while I was building the other ones. I didn't notice, actually. Hey, 300 people. Decent. They're leaving, but still decent. So what makes this go up faster? Is it just zoning a million things? Probably. See, there's very few symbols over the city. Which means with like I have the garbage trucks at 200%, I think. Seems to be working. Now, actually, I didn't see if they were filling the dumps. I didn't even think about that. With the extra size, they could fill the dump. No, we're okay. Incinerator. We also recycle. Mail, stored mail. Incinerator-nator. People just won't get sick and start fires. City Council is really invested in local wildlife and thus has approved for the placement of 1 tree. You can actually place trees. I guess it can't be a palm. That's not the local wildlife. One tree, $10. Never gonna financially recover from this. Kind of biased towards the maple myself. Not there. Renamed trees. There's the tree. I know, right? The town tree. The boat must have just got in. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the path from our new... Look at that. Middle of nowhere, starting to get all populated. They'll be okay. It's probably a nice walk.
Oh.
3 kilometers an hour. We're moving in. Look, we took the train. This person is moving into our city. Without a car. Now, they could be walking for like 2 hours. We don't know where they're going. Oscar Kendall. 21 Crestwood Street. Yeah, that's a walk. I wonder how they're going to get there. I already lost her. Oscar. So they came into our city in the exact wrong place. We're going here. Somewhere there, which is like actually the furthest residence. There's a house over there too. Couldn't get much further. Got a backpack on. Look, we're moving in. All of our worldly possessions. You know, I don't think it's going to take us very long to get there. That's where we're going. We have a pretty good transit system. Imagine the subway going by the basement in your bungalow. It does go under a bunch of bungalows. Man, you got some good subwoofers. We're going to the industrial district first. This train's going the wrong way. It'd be cool if she got out here and walked to the boat, because that does go near her house. Is Oscar? Not sure. The house just starts shaking. Like the scene in Blues Brothers where they live right on the train tracks. How often does the train go by? So often you won't even notice it. Our train disappeared and we were walking in the tunnel. I don't even know if they meant to get off at this stop. Oh, maybe our train's back. No, train is gone again. That's not good. So we're waiting for another train because we got thrown out on the tracks. And they don't make movies like that anymore. Dorm was right next to a freight train track. He loved waking up at 3 a.m. from the train. Mine was beside a freaking fire station ambulance depot. It was actually so often you wouldn't notice it. Every 15 minutes, sirens. I think it's because this is slightly too far. We could loop it too. It's actually not very difficult. These are all different heights. This is going to be so confusing. That's correct. Okay. No signals, so... Too deep. Can't grab it there. The water's super deep, so it gets deeper than I can go. Finally figured out how this works. The thing just disappears. If it disappears, you're on it. That's too deep. Or we're too deep, but I don't think so. No. There. This looks silly, but they needed the distance. That was the minimum slope I could get under the river. Came out up here, so I had to loop it back in. But now they can go both ways. 6 and 8 lane roads everywhere is the cheat code. We have those, and it's not totally working. But it does keep the traffic out of the light housing districts. We used a few 4-lane roads as well. We're not building houses all that fast. We're kind of letting them trickle. Ooh. Oh. Accident in the port. I wonder if it'd be better to make it one way. Because they do cross over that way sometimes. I could make this only out. And then everyone who comes across the bridge would turn right. They'd have to drive all the way around, though, to get in. But it would put the line of traffic here on a road that's not blocking anything, actually. No, they're going in really slow over here. No, they're blocked. They're surgy too. Like that one will have traffic now and then it won't. And then this rail depot will have traffic and then it won't. They're very surgy. I think I do make this one way going out though and force everyone around. But this isn't a big road. It seems excessive. Dead end. This end has a dead end. Yeah. There is an ad starting on Twitch in about 15 seconds. There's one ad an hour. I put on a kettle when I got up a second ago. I'm gonna go mix the tea. It'll be like 2 minutes. This should even out. They should all come down this road. This should be pretty cool. We're gonna watch them drive up here and they're gonna loop back here. I'll be back in 1 second. Won't be that long. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to say the thing. If you made it this far, push the like, follow. Whatever button on your platform gets you back here. I'll see you in a second. Is it working? Live the true dream of a 10-lane highway. Seems to be working a bit better. I'm just checking. Highway. 401 through Toronto features a collector express system that is 18 lanes wide. Generally ranges from 12 to 18 lanes, serving as the main transportation artery for the city. They need to make more realistic roads, right? Where's my 18-lane highway? This seems to be working better, right? Oh, no, they're just not getting here. Pedestrians. "18 lanes, man." Imagine your commute required you to get on like the left side on 1-2 and off on the, like, every day, and just between two exits, like in a short amount of time. Every day you have to merge across 17 lanes in like half a mile on your commute. I didn't mean to have the anarchy thing on. We're gonna have it on. I just didn't mean to have it on yet. I'm not even close to it there, man. Come on. Clearance. Now, how do we get them down in a sensible fashion? Why are there so many people walking here? How are stairs not a thing? I commented on that earlier, actually. Not only are stairs not a thing, I don't know how the, like, man, there's a chopper just torturing the camera. I'm not sure how all the paid content works, but I saw a post on Reddit where people were like adding stairs and they were talking about the price of them. I was like, stairs should not be paid content in a game where they seem to be very important. Like, I would understand if you added like base stair, do you know what I mean? And then like, here are the nice stairs, like the paid stairs, like two separate stairs. Anyways, I think they're getting added as paid content somehow. Yeah, I have a modded one too, but it doesn't seem to work perfectly. And I feel like there has to be a way to do this super cleanly. And if we just do it 100 times, eventually it'll appear, right? I can make it look cleaner with the anarchy thing on. But I'm trying to figure out something without it. I always do the first click at what's like supposed to be the same height. Then it makes like a level crossing. I only broke one of those. Come on. That one's better than that one. They shouldn't need to cross the road at all anymore. Which should allow traffic to flow. So they all want to turn left, so they were fighting them every step. Every time someone stopped for traffic, they get stopped. Now, we could let them turn left back here. That's really steep, though. I was trying not to... Like, even those houses are... I don't know, that one's actually not too bad. Like, if we straightened it out... Yeah, I did. I put them backwards on a road, yeah. And while it was straightening them out, it probably assigned other trucks to do what they were doing, too. I also read almost everywhere needs a gas station within a certain range, and I'm probably not plopping enough light commercial around. We just drove by like 20 gas stations. Sky Rail. Way higher than I originally thought. That was level. I made it level out of the train station. That's pretty cool, actually. Little hump there near the end. We could have... I think that's just them splitting up and down. So... I don't think this should be divided. But only right here. Although they're doing the crash thing again, eh? Where they're stopping the midway. This looks like it's not really lined up well. That one's closer now. That's not what I want. Oh, that looked good. I think it'd be better if it was just one lane. Well, they've figured it out. Again, I think that's going to be surgy for a bit, then balance out like 50 hours from now. Does actually look a little bit smoother with them merging back there. I'm surprised nobody's going for the middle lane at all. Oh, there he goes. Nice. Oh, they found somewhere they can turn around, did they? I mean, that's not necessarily terrible. If there's a way to get this not to be mad. That is parking now. Oh, and nobody can get there. Yeah, because it's one way. Garbage truck they sent for us. Already almost full. Bit more industrial, eh? There's no public transit out here, actually. There's an empty square here. I just can't see it because it's winter. That's 6. It looks huge. Do I want them to be able to go through? No, I don't think so. Probably good enough. They don't even want more industrial now. Zone a bit. I think the jobs are what attract people. Let's just zone it. They'll figure it out. Hearses is. I think it might just be the placement of this one. Keeps getting caught in traffic. No, he's good now. I don't know why I can't keep up. Oh, there's lots of traffic here. What's going on? Crashing in the intersection. It is hers. Each one stops traffic twice. And they go from the left lane? What are you doing? I think you have to move these off of a main road onto their own road. They'll still drive out, but they won't be doing the slow turn in, turn out. None of these are... I think if I move this one, they'll all do something. I never put one over there. Let's just put it there for now. Highway hearses. Must be hitting something back where it is, I think. Look alive. Wait. Phrasing? Probably the wrong building. There. Perfect. Yeah, because this isn't on, like, they're just not going to block traffic on the main road. Once they're in traffic, I think they're mostly regular vehicles. Little roundabout at the end. I just saw that. We tried that, and it was slower. Where is it? So if they go around the roundabout, when they go straight, they kind of stop to turn right. And this way, if it's flowing right, they actually turn in at like full speed. When they go to turn right, they always like stop. But if it bends them in and they're going straight, they just go straight. I think it's bouncing back and forth between the two entrances. I'm going to leave it for a bit. I think this is better with all the cars lined up here. Just because there's nothing out here. The train. Where to next? Could you make it town without an outside road connected and just a train station? No. Garbage trucks. We've been through this. If you're wondering, the closest I've figured out how to get a pedestrian-only city, or yeah, the most pedestrian you can get is the road is for like all regular vehicles, right? So this will let everybody down it. And then you build this pedestrian street, only foot traffic apart from service and delivery. But then your roads and your highways, then your road gets flooded with people. So then you connect it with a highway, which doesn't allow foot traffic. They'll walk on it if they get kicked out of a vehicle, but they won't just like walk on it. So now we have a vehicle filter and a pedestrian filter. And it did just mostly let garbage trucks through it. And anybody moving into the city would drive through it once. The one going out would almost never have traffic. And hearses and all that stuff could drive on it. You could try that. Under the bridge, eh? Those are just tiny houses on a big road, actually. I think we're gonna have to go under, aren't we? Right, something like that. Now, is that going to be the only road over to there? Because if it is... At least. No, it can't be the only road. We'll put a bridge over here, too. We kind of want to meet up with this and get over here. You can make intersections on bridges in this game, right? You probably just put a roundabout on it, can't you? Nah. What am I putting here? Could be a city, actually. Stick with the 6 lane just to be safe. Follow the height line a bit. Probably keep most of the traffic off the main road. I don't think I'm gonna put cul-de-sacs everywhere either. I wonder how well those sound barriers work. Actually, I was just talking about needing some more light commercial. We can put it over there. Little shops. Now, did we put the soundproofing here? No. And actually, do you know what? That actually kind of makes sense. I still haven't decided what I'm putting here. I think it might just be light housing. We're gonna take the heavy housing up there. Was this farm? Oh no. It's supposed to be a farm. What were we out of? Bit of veggies, mostly grain. There's not much there even. I could... Gonna scrape the highway with one. I think I'm gonna put commercial there. Okay, well this was supposed to keep going actually. This has turned into a mess. Should have checked that first. Six lane, extra dosed. Are we ever gonna ship up? You know, if we are, just be mad that I did that. %. Not actually what I wanted. Must still have constant slope on. Yeah. Bit of a bump for the bridge, but we can build here. Man, the farms, though. Freaking farms. Am I allowed to build here? Follow the height lines. Oh yeah, we can put the little pedestrian street. That's not what I meant to do. Good. Don't know if that's any good, actually. We can always smooth the terrain out. We did it earlier, but... yeah, more like that. Thank you. All right, little village there. Those are roundabouts. You know, they weren't bad, actually. They weren't bad. $224. Right? Like, does the city keep mediuming this way and then this is towers again? Probably. But it's a farm too here. Yeah. We eat the farm. Or do we move the city this way? See, that one's the best. Somewhere around there. Not confusing at all. Well, I'm going to put the light commercial on the rail. An old-style soda bar with a large rooftop terrace where patrons can enjoy their beverages while taking in the sights. Apparently, I haven't placed much light commercial at all. Yeah, put it along the highway, probably here too. No, that's a farm. That's right. Let's just put this here for now. Already placed it, I guess, right? Like, I want to use the medium road for aesthetic purposes, but it's going to be such a pain to drag it off the farm later. Right there. And there. Really isn't all that much farmland. Got him. Right, something like that. Large roundabouts. I probably put this here. Crematorium. There we go. And that one. That one. Waters. Oh, I'm sorry, dudes. Got power somehow. Guess we'll use the highway to kind of cut the city. Nah, it's 2 lanes into 4 lanes there. We can definitely upgrade this one a bit. If it looks janky, we'll go fix it. Nah, it's okay. Sound barrier. Don't think you can put it on the bridge. Can you put it on regular roads? No. Yeah, I think these are going to be light. It's because they're in a farm. Yeah, fill this in too. Man, you know what? We could put some of those old town shops down here. Ooh, no. Strong enough. Bigger. Kind of flatten the natural rock, but... Man, it's only the big one. That gets 5. Or 4, depending. See, the two wide ones of these, I don't think there's a full length one. That's why I just pasted it, but normally I would have cut them off. I don't think there's a full length one of those. The 3 wide, no, I think the 4 wide is the first one with the big ones. Yeah. 4. It's a highway, eh? Hmm. Just trying to get 3 dots on both. Close enough, I think. I don't know if that's going to look right. A little bit of row houses by the farm. I'm trying to make like a little town down here. I just like insta undid that, eh? Condemned. Yeah, figured out. Few more little houses. Yeah, you could have a little town down here. Probably only needed the one road. Hmm. No, I think that. Actually, that one can be big. Add just a tiny bit. Maybe mirror it over here. Not sure how I feel about these against the field. Bike parking. Ah, come on, we got that. Good parks over here. I don't have parks in the industrial. I'm not sure I like that building. Can you color it? It's weird color. We just placed a ton of houses. I mean, there's probably people moving in. Don't think this road goes anywhere yet, does it? No. Should. How do they get here now? Oh, that's them getting off here. Yeah. There. And they have to drive over here and there. Yeah, they should probably be able to get off here. It's confusing, right? Am I going to cross the rail and then cross the rail again? What are we going to do? Right, because we're already 10 meters up now. Riri, hello? Just working on the city. It's kind of nonsense, but it's working. Got the industrials down here. Industrial, dump. Oil and stuff. Hydration. Yeah, I made a tea and I've been forgetting to drink it. I'm having really bad traffic issues, but we just added a train station and I think people are starting to come in on it. Look at them go. New zones? I don't think so. I'm playing with the Euro buildings. Oh, yeah. We just placed new zones. Yeah. But I actually haven't placed much housing today at all. We've gone up 25,000 pop. We just placed all this, though. And they don't have a good way here. Thinking about giving, like, an overpass. I don't know. I'm going to go over this train track anyways. Look, I went through it somehow. If I go over that, I can make the highway go over itself because we're already up. And the first city I played on the new patch went to like almost 500,000 right away, and then everybody started leaving. I don't know what happened. 97K and over here. Yeah, I'm not placing like little decorations though. Everywhere. Like the harbor side lights that I don't have that were beautiful. I'm just kind of trying to jam millions of people down pathways because I think it's funny. Although it led to just people jams everywhere. So now I'm trying to figure out how to design overpasses. Mostly the vanilla tools. I did download a staircase, but I find it doesn't work all that great. We have a bunch of those littered around the city. Weirdly, I built all the medium housing here and all the dense housing there. There's a bus stop here. It goes crazy. Hey, they're not lined up out front anymore. I think it's finally balancing. 410. 1,000. Yeah, that's decent. Good metro system. I kind of didn't... I don't know. I cut my city off. It's not blending together like I'd like it to. I have 2 or 3 little towns. 4th little town now. More little towns popping up. Yeah, I love when it looks busy. Yeah, we got the boats coming in right by the university to try and drag traffic. It's busy downtown. A lot less bicycles this patch. We had a bicycle city that was... This is the modded staircase I downloaded. It does work, but they also seem to jaywalk, especially if you... Boop. Especially if you deny them, but they still jaywalk with those. I find if I do the vanilla paths like this, they don't jaywalk. That got janked out. They don't jaywalk as much, I should say. Let them cook. They wanted a couple more shops. This is probably a really bad place for them. Yeah, there's no good way here. They gotta come in like that. But before that, they gotta get to here. And to get to here, they gotta get off the highway, which goes to here, to there. Or they can get off the highway over here somewhere, which goes across this bridge. Doesn't meet that road, though. It meets this one. There's no roundabout. That's our rock. Right? Need to place more stuff, you know? Do you have to use all of the farm stuff? I'm never sure. Like, it seems like I don't have enough. We actually have enough now, but that's because I haven't built chickens. And they're going to eat all my grain. Yeah, I really don't know where I'm building much next. I don't know. I think we're going to put the next part of the city up on this mountain. Hey, thank you. And if I do that, that would make this probably small housing. Although I think it would look cool if we mimic that over here. Yeah, these only have small ones on the 2 wide. He's probably fine. Probably like that. And then mostly small housing, maybe some more little mediums. Kind of here, I could get a nice... Yeah, something like that. See, I don't know what I'm doing down here yet. Too sharp? Probably the sharpest corner in the whole place. Maybe we put something along there, actually. Don't know how angry the rail's gonna make them. Give them a couple shops. Don't know if we want a few medium buildings here. Kind of like that. Yeah, little rail-side village. I don't know. I was planning on putting low-density housing here. It kind of got away from me. I think you're gonna see those when you're looking at it, right? Those are medium. This might swap. Actually, I'm not sure. Hit the speed. Trains are moving. They didn't settle like any of those townhouses in the middle, but we just placed a bunch over there. They probably want a lot of light housing. Why'd we stop here? Gotta cross the rail or something. But I don't. What do we put here? Medium, probably. Ah, they're good. Just light. Ah, big pink tower. You want a new job? Here. Pollution, apparently that's loud. That's fine. We could probably give services to that new area. And parks. Crematorium, didn't we already put one here too? Thought we put, yeah, there's one there too. Good. Medical clinic. Ooh, it fits along the highway. Or along the train. It's probably what we want. A small fire station. I like the city police because it has a helicopter. Might be too big for here though. Small police. That's healthcare, fire, police, death care. Is that it? School. Like that, I think. School, high school. High school is so big. I think we can probably blend the city high school in with this stuff, maybe. Yeah, like here. Do I jam it against the corner knowing I'm probably going to need a roundabout here? I guess I didn't have to put the extra roof on it. Wouldn't have been so tough. No, that's good. That's good. That'll blend. They're going to surround the townhouses. Bit of medium and then light. Fade in a bit from the coast. It's not being like surgy or anything. It's super population. The new towers. And their jobs. Bit of dense commercial along the thing. I don't think these get very big. You know, and I keep saying, pretty sure you need light commercial every once in a while. Bus and bikes? How are they still stopping? Why are you turning around there? Oh, the bikes are turning. Off the road. Why are all the cars turning around there? Why did that person jaywalk? Oh. I thought I'd get to ride across the bridge, but... See, we have so many entrances to the city. It seems like every time I build a house, it's just this one they want. Everyone who comes from that way uses this one. The other ones are clear. It's like they can get off. Well, they can get off over there. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. That's an entrance to the map. They can come in up there, but they don't. You just drive straight into the capital. It's not even like a merge. Wellston, Derby. Look at the clouds whipping by. It's an oil city, right? It's an oil town. I didn't realize all of the oil was in the mountain. We're still only producing like half of what it wants. I can probably drag that field out to the road now. Just found a bunch more medium houses. Where was that? It's actually starting to fill in pretty good. I actually don't see... Oh, it's way over here. There's the new town we just laid out. Going in. Old town? I don't know. Reflections are super nice. If you can't see them, there's no reflections, right? That's how it works. What is he doing? 15 people. Cargo ship. 4 people. Where's the red boat? Looks like my boat. Oh, maybe it's blue now? Intercity. Intra-city. We named those really confusingly. Seems to have lost its shine. Hearst things popping up. We had a Hearst here. It was here. And it completely destroyed traffic. It was just constant. The in and out had this backed up. This is working a bit better. We did just build a bunch of new towers. So I deleted it, and now these Hearsts aren't doing anything. They did right after I deleted it, but they're not now. Who is? You? 41 out of 50. Just this one. See, this one doesn't have its own road either. Although they get in there pretty good, because I was just complaining that nobody else uses this road. Maybe we put more down here. Oh. Acceptable. Right. No, we have like hundreds of parked ones. I am using the mod that turns up their capacity for how many cars they have, just because I didn't want to build 1,000,000, but it looks like might have kind of backfired because I have a bunch, but it's only launching from one. Maybe we get more throughput if we were launching from more at a time. That's rather than spamming them. We've already talked about that multiple times. I don't think most cities have 80 crematoriums in them. 2 there, there's 3 there, there was 1 there that we moved, there's 1 there, and 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 there. And in the industrial district, in case you want to get cremated at work. And 1 over here by the oil fields. Could put 1 here. Could go across this bridge, but this bridge is a problem sometimes, actually. Maybe not. Really gotta fix those pillars. Production. Wood good, that's good. Chicken we want. Oil. They want ore and coal again. And stone. There was somewhere we were already connected to ore. I think I just put a road through the mountain to them. Probably look pretty jank. Nah. I really don't like how it looks on the mountain either. I might leave that. It's probably pulled right to the edge, eh? Wonder why we weren't taking that. Aesthetic reasons. Wind. Oh, I remember why we didn't do this now. Shoot. Yeah, it just came to me. I'm gonna try that constant slope. Yeah, just like that. No, see, that's still janky. What is our slope? Oh, behind the degrees. Okay. Constant slope of 0, please. Thank you. You know what? I could build a nice road through the mountain with that, I'll bet. Nice being subjective. Can't relocate these. Is this all? Am I just gonna hate myself for this? Got him. Got him. Overlapping items. Kind of wrecked where I was going to place it. Actually do pretty much everything I want it to. Overlapping items. What do you mean? Did we not go around them earlier? I went around a bunch of things earlier. Oh, maybe this has big stuff. Because it has the big things, it's not allowed to. Which one did we place? I wonder if ore is allowed to. I wouldn't have placed those extra ones. You can relocate these. I mean, I don't even have to worry about that right now, actually. We can just kind of... Oh, how do we do that? Wait. No, but then I'm going to get a giant digging machine inside my stuff, aren't I? Well, I was going to go around the base of the poles. Was my plan. Seriously. I can assure you it's not. That one can actually reach further. I think we're going to end up building a power plant at some point. Oh my god. They are picky, man. Frig. Probably gonna place another one here. The vertical distance, actually. See, I think I might even keep it off the mountain, though. Do you see how it just turns the mountain into, like, a paste? But I also think the city wants it for growth. All of it. I didn't move that one after, did I? No. Hearses is. How much space do we got left? See, we got lots of space. If we just wanted to plop down 1 billion rural houses. Or 1 billion chicken farms or something. But just coat this in chicken farms. Is there anything in there? Mountain fresh chicken. Taste the difference elevation can make. Nothing in that mountain. We could put chicken in the mountain. See, that's not holding up traffic, though. Oh, most of the hearse symbols went away when I zoomed in. I don't want to get behind on our deaths. When I checked that other city we had 17,000 corpses. Thought we were a little behind. That's bad. Want to go into the subway? Yeah. Raining cats and dogs down here. I don't even think that's the busiest one. I think the busiest one is over here for some reason. next to the bus stop. Should we look at the harbor again? See if it's evened out. You know, like, not terrible. Oh, and they're using both now. Fantastic. With the priority exit. Wonder if there's a way to get them out faster. Like, if I made it straight out the exit, if they'd punch it while they were still inside. Wonder if this is a negative. I don't think so, because they're always lined up here. We've got them to stop cutting it off here. That's the slow point right there. Yeah, they're not being throttled by this part. They're being throttled by here, and I can't control that. They're allowed to go out here, too. And here, actually. Train station. 234 passengers waiting. To leave our city, too. This doesn't go anywhere in the city. Oh yeah, it was super loud, eh? Yeah. Might need to smooth that one out. You know, I could probably delete that woodcutter in the middle of the screen. Up here. Kind of blend the city together better. But the farms are going to stay. It's going to look kind of weird. Should have taken the train, huh? Next time. Turned out a bit more monotonous than I wanted. Not quite what I was looking for. What's that building I always forget? Welfare. I don't know if you need this everywhere, but I assume so. It turns the roads blue. It's huge, isn't it? Oh? Oh, that's okay here. Welfare office. It's kind of neat. We need something to break it up a bit, I think. Skate park. Basketball, tennis. Is that gonna leave us with 2 dots? Yeah, just a little something in the middle, I think. Probably put a path through it too, actually. Community pool. And bicycle parking, as is tradition. Can't really see the tires from this far, but these are great. They're parks and they're parking. I mean, we can do both. Don't cross there. Or here, actually. Little something. Get them walking around, you know. School's here. Keep the kids off the main road. I don't think that we just built all these and all these. There's not actually that many people here. Still missing a little something here. I think these should maybe be taller. Just kind of looks. It's a railroad, though, right? They're probably going to hate it. Apparently, they don't like Firehouse. What haven't we fit in over here? I think we got everything. Give that a shot. Right on the railway. Man, that'd be a nice place to watch some trains go by. Gas station. Yeah, that doesn't look right there. You can have new gas stations right there. $2:30, dentist's favorite time. Haven't touched the taxes. Haven't really touched the services. How are our roads? Fairly well. Looks like they're starting to fall behind. Don't have anything else over here yet. But that's train cargo. That's meant to attract traffic, actually. Road maintenance. The mail? Oh, there's no mail over here. Don't want more storage. Do want that. I mean, it's kind of silly. I have too much money. See, we're gonna have to get better at this eventually. See, there we go. That poor commercial building. Dumped it on his head. The internet? It's our houses right there. There's no houses over here. Yoink. Need workers. It's the welfare office here. Right there. I wonder if we put low rent housing here. Put a sound barrier on that highway. All right. Shops. Don't want anything on that. Maybe we didn't need it. Maybe they're all rich. So that's not a highway. It is a massive road, though. One mixed house. I wonder if those should be towers instead of gas stations. Not towers, but... You know, it doesn't have to be all or nothing, actually. We could just leave one here. Leave the inside one. We won't even see it. All they want is light. Oh, and towers. Pretty much out of space here. It's kind of bringing it down there, but good. These things never get tall. I don't know what their deal is. Fire station. What all the hearse? Two out of 23. 0 dispatched. 2 dispatched. 9. Okay, there we go. 29. Yeah, this one's working. What do we got going on with these here? I don't think I can delete that one safely. Man, I really don't want to have them all. Well, that's not bad. It's a bit tight. Something like that. So many disconnected bike lanes. What do we got that's really big? Large plaza. Maybe I should have had that facing in, actually. Doesn't really fit. You're overlapping yourself, though. Okay. What are we overlapping? That. That's from pushing this earlier, I think. You're overlapping yourself. Large plaza. These. I think these are towers. Or we keep them here, maybe. I don't know if they get very tall when they're not full size, see? I think it really only wants light commercial. wonder if they can walk on this. I found one earlier with another connection point. I can't remember which one it was. Not that one. Something had a connection on the back. Can't remember. Did that entice growth? Like, I guess until we rework this, just plop these here. These are noisy though, actually. That's right. I didn't like that. Oh, we got rid of the commercial too. Low enough. Probably play with the terrain next time we play. Figure out actual overpasses. See, this is supposed to be more cool. Which way does the wind blow? Straight at the houses. Although, I think I could sneak some down here. Actually got a pretty level. Getting quicker at that. Did I have the level thing clicked? I didn't even have it clicked. All on my own. Wait, if I just leave this up for a sec and don't move the camera, the graphics should glitch out a bit. And then if I don't move the camera, it should stay on the screen, I think. I wonder how polluted it's going to be. I'm going to put rural houses here, I think. This road's going to be wonky. This is straight down a hill. constant slope. Yeah, look, no hump. Oh. I don't actually want to place these right now. I just want some little houses. No crosswalks in the roundabout. Shouldn't be parking either, actually. Is there parking on this one? That's insane. I'm not doing that. Are we not? Oh. Am I not clicked on that? Could have made that go under there. Actually, no, I just want this to kind of end. That's all right. This is probably much closer. Yeah, whatever. See, I don't really like the large ones as much, but they surround themselves a lot better. Little boxes. That's going to be industrial. Oh, I always put commercial ever since SimCity. Oh, wrong button. And we'll see what we do from there. Man, this is just like pure iron and stuff. It's all right. There. See if that makes him angry. See which way the pollution goes. Good luck, new houses. Maybe this is how I destroyed the last city, right? Because it's saying it's going right this way. But then I made these commercial. Air pollution, 0. Look, perfect. They're not built yet. I don't think that's how that works. It's freaking steep. .2% grade. As long as it's not like bumpy, I'm kind of okay with it. Yeah. Not quite, eh? Missed it by that much. Yoink. What are we doing here? This one? Damn my curved roads. New industrial block. Probably still not happy. Coal. We need more metal. A billion more stones. Man, there's so much. What do we need? Iron. Yeah, that's probably fine. I don't think I need another road through. We're obviously going to need more, I think. This is probably just going to be like that. I feel like we've placed like 2 billion of these now. Mine. So, like, that's gonna put pollution all this way, right? Yeah. This is the train station. Our cargo station's probably a great place for pollution. Or for industry, maybe not for pollution. That's where we keep all the rail yards. We put a Hearst over here, right? No, we haven't put anything. How are they dead? I just placed it. I should probably put these right across from the factories. That's not even what I meant to click. Anyways. Ambulance. I was like, wow, that really fits there nicely. Mega Monkey, 10 streams. Yo, appreciate it. Close enough. This is a 6-lane road. I built this whole way. Yeah. The steepest road. Cornfield Street. They were once cornfields. You know how it goes. Industry. That education. I put that. I mean, it's probably look nice here. Smooth the terrain out after. We just had to get greedy and add that, didn't we? Can barely tell. Yoink. Small high school, 800. Don't think we're going to use this river. I also don't think it's a good place for a high school. I think I just caused a minor earthquake. I just realized there are boats going by. Bit too much. I actually think I have disasters off this one. They do some weird things in this game. What do we miss? Police? Fire? Saying they're fine, but I've been putting stuff everywhere anyways. Small firehouse, small police station. Let's put a gas station. No, they have tons of gas stations here. That's right. There you go. Production, we put another little village over here today, actually. Around the farm. I was going to extend the city, but then it was farmland. And I think you have to use all the farmland. So I'll just put like a little medium density town down here. Medium light, I guess. Hey, they're moving in a lot quicker now. Let's play Find the Traffic Jam. That's good that there's no traffic jam here. I guess everything we built was over here, though. Yeah, I never did put in a roundabout. Not that many people live here. I don't think I need one. I think once it's, once they're all done moving in, And we give it public transport. That's what it's missing. Underground subway. How am I allowed to build it on that field? It fits there? Wow, this thing is tiny. Okay. It too much. Zoop. Okay, where's it gotta go? That's because we're minus 50 under the river, right? We're actually at like minus, you know, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 versus here. That's why it's so weird. Really convenient. Man, now that I'm getting the hang of this tool, it's so nice. Where do they want to go? Kind of want them to be able to get over there because they were complaining about people for a bit. That's the light pink. This is where all of the dark pink is. And the boat. Don't think I make them go there too. Well, Greg, if you made it this far, right? I don't think I need to do all three. Where's my train? 0 people. First train. Where are we? Somebody's gotta cause it. Anyone notice how many people ride the subway? 41,000 a month. 83,000 people ride a month. Like 1/3? I assume it's not like once a month. You know what I mean? Because that would be pitiful. 1/3 of your city takes the bus once a month. I assume it means 83,000 people are using public transit as their main mode of transportation. Cargo Railway Route 1. Lincolnia. I need a glass of water. Give me 1 second. It's probably prettier like this, eh? How's your beautiful train ride? Moon's really out tonight, eh? Where's that? Whoops. 0.34 tons. Crude oil, livestock. See, yeah, we need lots of chickens. Hearse apparently too, creeping up on us. Death rate. That happens anytime there's a big immigration wave. Just cause, oh man. Yeah, that'll block the road. It's a bit more reasonable. I want it to be at like 4,000 an hour, but it just causes gridlock. So I think if we just place things as fast as we could, it'd happen. You've forgotten how to do your thing. I wish they didn't do that. What are you? Metal or... See, we need more of these too. What did I do? Sometimes they break like this. I don't know, but you can turn on anarchy and then get it off again. Nice. There's a bike park there. Gotta get to work somehow, right? Trains didn't always exist. It's full. It's full. Let's make sure it's saved. Added a lot of people. More jobs. Actually wanted the dense commercial. They're smaller. The dense commercial towers are super small. This is low density residential housing here. Look, what's going on here? What's happening? I guess it's spreading, but like these are foresters. I was gonna put more foresters here. Low density housing around it. There would be a farm out here too. It's like these probably aren't low density anymore. I think the city's kind of smashed up against this. I don't want to start removing them until I've actually placed 1 billion, though. The people. Oh, dead end. Wrong one. I took a wrong turn. Where is it? Haven't really checked the water or power or anything. I bet you we're right on the edge. Yeah, how's the water? Built a bunch of that today. See, I feel like if I build any of the power stations, I have to start actually providing the goods. So you can just place infinite wind turbines. And where else are they good? Like there's 6 megawatts here. Show me the goods. I hit a line with that 6th one. Direct. Boom. No, I was just trying to be redundant. Wind Alley. So roads can only carry so much power. That's why I always try and take it. Somewhere else, just so I know it's going to spread out well. Is there an upgrade all button? I don't know if I like or hate the little bulge outs for them. It kind of looks like we actually took the time to build them there. Really, it was an accident. This gives them an extra power during the day, the battery to hold it at night, some sort of more efficient turbine or something. Advanced rotors. You don't actually have to click on them either. You just have to click off the window. Electricity. Healthcare. Crematoriums, beautiful. Cemeteries, nice. Garbage. Landfill, half full. It's actually pretty full. Schools. Everywhere. Freaking look at that line of schools. No, we do have a lot of schools. Might be busy down here. Fire departments. Average fire hazard. Green. Police. Average crime probability. 2%. In a room with 100 people, there will be 2 crimes. Lack of labor. See, I wonder if the public transport's a little far from this one. Bus station. That breaks it. Actually, that one breaks it. Whatever that is. New bus line. If I go clockwise, we should turn right on most of the route. Oh, is that it? There's no other bus stops over here. Well, that's fine. He can go to the harbor and get workers. Hello. How are you? My cat says hi. I don't know if you heard that. Said hi as she went by at 900 miles an hour. Think like says hello. She sees something out the window. She's not, Man, this keeps happening when these upgrade. Yeah, she's on excellent cat business. Exactly. When she was a kitten, we had a tie for her. Like one of her collars had a full, like not a bow tie, like a tie. She's got like a white coat too that comes down like on her chest. She's orange and black and everything. Looked hilarious. Yeah. I'll find a picture. Put in the Discord. And she's sitting on a window ledge looking at it too. She's doing serious cat business while wearing her tie. I think if I let this upgrade to tier 5, it might fix itself. Oh, this one I don't care about. This one I have to rebuild the fields. I don't like it. I keep moving this Hadron Collider around. No idea where it's supposed to go. We do need chickens. And I don't think chickens care about pollution. Is that a bridge? Okay. We also need rocks. I could put the rocks here. Is that all chicken? Yeah. I feel like this place was probably better suited to stone. I really hope the pollution doesn't affect the animals and stuff. It doesn't seem to. We've just been mixing it together. The people don't like it. Oh. Yeah, that's impressive, actually. Normally it snaps, but that's a bridge, so I guess I just dragged it underneath. Now, you can build chicken or rocks anywhere. That's why there's no stuff. Little fire station. Little police station. Medical clinic probably won't fit. Post office. Small post office. They already have post offices. They already have police and fire too, don't they? Like right there. Yeah. You know what? It's not going to hurt anybody. I already placed it. Here, actually, you want a gas station? Gas stations? The double spindle. Something. This one's something. Tunnel comes out there. Traffic's actually not too bad over here. So even this is cleared up. Need to keep that going. Gas alley. Cross the bridge for cheaper gas. Right? You know they got to entice you to drive across the bridge from there. Who didn't notice that when we were building this? Whose fault is that? And that's such a workers and resources habit. I don't need to save in case it's not going to let me put it back. It's going to let me put it back. The people even just stutter stepped a bit. What happened? They don't know. Alright, let's try that again. What? Where's my grade? -1. D-. No. +0.1%. Can I see? It's gonna... Why is that doing that? Why are you like this? How do I start over here? How is that an option for that thing? Alright, let's try that again. Why is the bridge wider than the road? Full garbage truck. This should be an endeavor. Oh, not quite. Not quite. What day is it? Okay, I'm okay. Garbage panic. Window looking is very important. You know, it really is, though. It really is. Look at all the windows on the screen right now. If window looking wasn't important, why are there so many windows? These backyards are kind of messed up. Okay, we're full. To the dump. Have to go past the city. Not the downtown. We might. I think we'd be going left if we were going out the other side of the downtown, though. Oh, this is the worst way to get on the highway. Autosave's getting a bit harsh. That just looks like a solid stream of traffic in front of us, actually, as far as the eye can see. We'd probably be better served to go try and fix that. It's just a stoplight. It's pedestrians blocking the left lane, I think. Don't know if we need to get rid of that one. I think we just got rid of this crossing. You know what, actually, what if we did this? Relocation. This is a park. That didn't double street light, did it? I think we have two sets of stoplights. What if there were just no stoplights? Go! Is that better? I think I have to put the paths back. So they're gonna cross constantly without the stoplights. That works. Putting it back, it only picks up one spot too. How many people are crossing here? It's a freaking row house, I guess. It's actually okay with that angled one. What about that? That's awful. How was I even going to connect it? There needs to be order. There can't be a crossing there. Yeah, all I need to do actually is delete these. Put the actual crossings back because they're affected by the light. Blinded. I think we're low enough. That should work. No? Understand what I want to do. There you go. Yeah, and then just... You know, I'm pretty sure they can figure it out from the sidewalk, actually. I don't... Yeah, that. Traffic's gone. See, we've already made a difference. Still crossed. This person. Did you see that? Jaywalking. I saw you, Sophie Garner. Watching you. I noticed there's an achievement. We must have it. It was follow a citizen from childhood until death. Pretty sure I followed a child. They're not there anymore. That's a good rate. Doesn't, everything's going smoothly now. Seems like there's big surges that happen. And then between them, it gets, like, actually pretty good. Possibly pedestrian related. There's just a lot of stuff going on here. What am I looking at here? That's actually a neat one. I'm thinking about taking a path off there just because it's... You know, it's really not that bad. Like, this is downtown in a city. You have to stop for like 30 seconds. That's not bad. See, on the roundabout, we could put the light right on the crosswalk, and then there's not the light for the intersection, so it's not like two lights in a row. Should probably still be fixed. I like that one, though, actually. It's just a lighthouse, is it? Yeah, we could destroy that. Are we that much higher? No. Yeah, that's a lot of people, you know, trying to cross the street. Might cheat here. Anarchy. See what it looks like after, but... Stairs right down to the curb? Does that work? That's not crazy. Just immediately jaywalking. Now that should settle. They should take this now. Look at the people. We ought to see someone do it to make sure it's working, right? Oh, no. It's kind of weird down there. This thing needs a lot of pillars. Oh, we could put it in the anarchy mode. First click. Constant slope. Oh. Okay, well that didn't work. I could get rid of this perk. Or we could, wait, don't I have that modded thing too? This might be the perfect use for this. It even wants to snap to it, like that. Wants to snap to it because I had anarchy mode on. No, actually, he's not too mad. Could use that. It does work. But I find they jaywalk sometimes, even with this. It's not like animated, but it works. But yeah, I find it promotes jaywalking. You want to do that? For sure. Man, I cannot get this thing where I want it. Oh, it didn't break the park. You know what? I'm done. That's it. It didn't break the park this time. Add pedestrian elevators, right? Magical ramp. Yeah, the modded one I have likes to be magical. If you place it, it's really good at reaching for the roads. Look at him. That's some weird. How do I rotate this? Now it's magical. It's in the post office. That's actually kind of cool. Broken, apparently, but cool. Stop placing houses again until they pick up the corpses. Four cars out. He sent out 4 cars. $21. There we go. 28. 7. This is our hearse staging area. There's many dead in the city. Had a hearse transport truck or something. I was gonna put foresters there, but there's trees over here. Trees die in pollution. I don't think crops and stuff do, but trees do. Look at them, they're happy. Singing in the brain. Requires stone. Yeah. You can put that anywhere too. Just feel like I spend a lot of time painting industries. We could just come down here and kind of finish it. Fully empty spot? Okay. Bridge all the way across the land. I have the constant elevation thing on. Man, I think this is a great button, actually. Because I'm kind of trying to drag along the height lines, right? But unless you take a lot of time, it's not going to be perfect. This seems to compensate for it really well. Although that's a lot higher than I want to be. I want to be like here. No, because we're going to want to be up here. We're going to want to be here. This one goes there. Some form of castle there. Now it can backfire too. You don't need it everywhere. Guess we have a castle now. Castle ruins. I think it gets too big. Just in the middle there. One big stone mine? Where do we even start? Like that. Do I need this one? Yeah, a bit. Oh yeah, the castle ruins. All the other businesses are going to complain now. They're going to be like, did you see Joe's rock quarry complained about rocks? And they gave us 42 billion new rocks. Maybe we just stop when those appear. I don't know if those actually give you a boost. And I think if they don't, like, I don't know if it's better to build giant ones or a bunch of small ones. So I think it kind of looks better if you only have like one or two of the big diggers for a whole string, rather than every single field having a giant digger on it. Oh, what have I done? You want some too? Here. all your stones are belong to me. See what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I'm kind of quick at this, you know? It's still... I need a fill. I need to be able to paint these, like the other stuff. Although it's pretty cool. I do like how you can shape it and stuff. Maybe there's a mod to make them, like, 10 times more powerful. So I'd only have to place 1/10. Boop. Who wants this piece? You? Apparently you. You got nothing, eh? You think that fixed it? I don't know how quick it updates. Hopefully not quick, because it says it didn't fix it. But I didn't pay attention to the number beforehand. Won't hurt anything. I guess they gotta level up too, eh? They're already leveling? Oh, these are the ones I just placed. We kind of just placed these too, actually. We could finish it off. You're just like, boo, you're building the same thing as me. I guess, competition, eh? I don't know if they were connected or if it was just letting me move. Oh, I'm hitting a power line. Never getting that apart. I mean, we could leave a couple industries here. I guess they'd probably process it on the spot. right to the man, the giant digger beside the crematorium. Now for a moment of silence. Now for a moment of deafening quarrying. Probably good enough for now. There you go. See, I might end up deleting this. There's no road to bring out, is it? No, this is the edge of the map. This is the edge of the map, isn't it? Okay, well, I might as well place one more then. What's this do? Toggle traffic routes. Thanks. Worked out nice. Keep going? Okay. Figured it out yet? I feel like it's going up, but like, still want a lot more. Because that got that part taken care of. Mostly. Do want a bit more jobs. There's still that one empty sector in the middle of the industrial, I think, isn't it? Oh no, we put stuff there. It just took away a lot of roads down here too. That's a long drive. Whoever goes there, but it's away from everybody else, you know? If there's X cars on the road, we have Y amount of road. If we just spread them out, there can't be traffic. Oh no. Why did I say it? Oh no. Through the barrier and everything. That's impressive. Just blink a few times. Just driving around them. Oh, you're just gonna leave it there? Pick up your stuff. You can't park there, mate. That's a bad accident. Look, traffic was finally getting good too, and then what happens now? Do they just like chill there? We're beating them on foot. Oh, there it goes. That's a good string of cars. How many people are we at? 246. Hurst. Ah, there's not one over here. Never have too many. Hospital right there, anyways. This is high up. That's why it was kind of, yeah. You don't need that one. Police. Fire. Beside another one. Whoops. I am beside another one. Ah, you can't have too many. Cannot have too many. I think that was the mistake my last city. I don't think it displayed it, but I think everything was just overloaded. Now we tried to put one of everything in every little outpost here. Those are big hospitals, eh? Yeah. You good? I think so. Right, more helicopters. It's right across the river. Boom. Launch. Are we gonna put something else here at some point? Maybe. Ooh, helicopter conflict. Hey, that's actually nicer. Garage extension. Invalid shape. Invalid shape. Is it this? Order of operations. I think it was something with that. I think it was too low down. Bit of governmental services. I don't have any parks over here. We could also put bike parks. The people love them, and they're parking. Although I know they greatly reduced bicycles on this patch. I don't want to destroy too many industries. I don't know if you're supposed to have parks in your industries. Probably. Business park or whatever. Oh. I guess this is residential over here, isn't it? That must have been much denser, eh? They soaked up the aura of this way better. Oh, that's like a cliff, is it? There's another little park that only takes up 1 square, too. But you can pretty much fit anywhere. These ones. Urban Parkette. But nobody can park there. I'm much happier. I don't think there's any room out here. Oh, oh. Bit more park. Run up here, eh? I think that might get expanded, actually. It's not really anything. Should we have a bike park down here by the nothing? We could have it by the train station, actually. That even makes sense. Underground park. This thing looks like a park too, actually. But it's a parking lot. Oh. I forgot how steep this all was. Yeah, like that. Parking lot. What else can we park? This is the only train station, so underground bicycle parking hall. Modest solar panel parking lot. Small parking building. Isn't there motorcycle parking? There it is. Train doesn't go anywhere in our city. Getting better at that. Look at that. Starting to look good. Already here on their bicycles. Bicycle parking. Wow, these people got away with not having any parks. Look at that one. Beaut. I love this building. Auto chunk. That's a little store. It's a house they probably didn't want to live in anyways. Wonder if we can get something else beside it. I guess it's the highway. You don't really want to. They do fit too. Now, bicycles drive on the road, so I don't know if this is actually good. But they can also drive not on the road, and we do have a bunch of paths. This needs bigger parks. These didn't have such an effect down here. That's the subway station. That is a bigger park, isn't it? Yeah. that a path? Yeah. Ah. I don't think it fit there. This one's got a broken entrance anyways. Yeah, if it's not gonna fit, I'm just gonna put something else there. Little gas station. Although that was a nice spot for a building. Are they all parked out yet? No. Not all the people there. Road required. Which side? I wonder if they'll walk through that one. Looks like it. Activities playground. I think it just hits it. That's nice. We're gonna have so much room for activities. Mini park. Urban parquet. Ah, you can keep your house, I guess. For now. That should cheer him up a bit, right? Million parks. See, this is super steep and it's kind of underground. We could fit something here and kind of terraform it in, maybe. kind of like the bay though, and I like the hill. See, they're dug in pretty hard, eh? And I can't really smooth because of the thing. Although, no, it's kind of weird. It's too steep the whole way. No, actually, that kind of looks neat there. Sure, someone can sit there. So they kind of stack, right? Kind of like the internet stuff. Even if you don't need it somewhere, it's like, it still benefits you. Especially if you can do it symmetrically. Little benches, you know, it's a nice spot to sit. Kinda. Probably was before they built the factory. It was probably nice when they built the bench. But research. It's gonna make them happier. Research. Grand Bridge. Oh, we have that. Automated parking? Unique. Unique. Have everybody park right on the edge of a 2-lane road. See, like, is this the building we've been waiting for, do you know? Everyone can park here, right by the ferry. No, no, it wasn't. Looks pretty cool, actually. Overlapping items. What? Oh, there's parks. Probably just place those too. No, road. Yeah, it's different. It's different than the rest. What did I delete? Parks. Park with the park, actually. Automated parking. You want to see a traffic jam? Wow. Not even what I was talking about. Oh, that dog is falling from the sky. How many vehicles does it hold? 416 cars are probably trying to get here right now. entrance is over here. They've already done it. But that's the college, right? So well, maybe it doesn't fit nice beside the college. Old and new. Maybe it doesn't fit nice here because it causes a traffic jam wherever you put it. There's too many pedestrians here, is what it is. But everybody parks here. Wherever I put it, there's going to be pedestrians. Look at that instant traffic jam. I wonder if you can warp cars around the map. Wait till it's full and then relocate it. Maybe it doesn't go there. It's like we have a boat and a train and a bus. A boat and a metro and a bus that goes here. That road gets busy. You know, let's let it cook. Like everything else, when you first place it, it's destroyed. I bet you the cargo harbor is fine now, right? Look at that. Not even bad. Using both entrances? Oh yeah, they got a system going now. Crime at the train station. You know, I thought about that. I was like, nah, I don't need to. There's two right there, but can't have that. Can't have crime. You want fire too? Just thinking about that. That burnt down earlier. Yeah, that's good. Bit of police. Fire garbage truck. Look, there's, oh, I was gonna say there's like no hearses, but they appeared when I got closer. There's so many crosswalks. Although no traffic. What public transit does to a place, am I right? And then we put a parking lot in, and look, every car on the map wants to come here. That's way more than 200 cars, isn't it? Got a bunch of different ones. I don't think I've got the right one yet. There's one that I actually like. This one would be okay if it was square. There's a nice one somewhere. Maybe it was over here. Oh, how's our infamous bus stop? Where's that? Busy, not overloaded. Only 100 actually. I've seen thousands in that one. 800 at the train station. Yeah, this is a really busy spot. This one's okay, actually. Bikes and people and a bridge and a double roundabout. Switching lanes in the middle. This one. This one's doable in vanilla. It's huge, though. It takes up so much space. What's supposed to be here? I actually don't need more commercial. Now, this is noisy here. No, I didn't want anything on this. That's right. Nobody go there. It's a good place for, whatchamacallit. Hearse, but there's already 4 right here. Like, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Purple stuff. Don't think... yeah. Kind of running out of space over here. We could pave over the light residential, actually. It's probably time. Post office. Don't really want to make another intersection there. I think it should be here. I think that's only the first time today I've clicked that by accident. I clicked it by accident at least 10 times last time. Light pink, is it? Yeah, I put light pink there, so it's like the farm, but now we're kind of... expanding against them. Although there's no farm over here. Don't really need anything there. Wow, we need the purple. Yeah. come around there, I think. This can be densed up too, actually. Probably spread through there into the city, maybe. I think we can get rid of these, because we can move them over here. Population falling, because I deleted those houses, I think. Anywhere we forgot to toss houses, we just, like, can. What's this? See, they're noisy, so I don't think so. Oil. Little starter town. Man, so we built that parking garage. Anything else that can attract a bunch of people? Got the satellite tourist attraction. There you go. Observation tower. Road required. Oh, that would have been cool. Which side is this road on? I think it's that side, eh? Yeah. Probably where you'd want to be. It actually didn't even break it that much. I think that's fixable. Might get rid of that now, actually. Or roll with it. Our first tourist attraction. I like that you can just move things too, so we don't like that after. This faces the wrong way. You have to face it. It has to be behind a road. Where did I have that road with nothing facing the water? Ah, it's on a field. Where's the old bridge? Steep road required, eh? Do people like to visit these? That might be a bad spot for it. You think they'd let you build the wind turbines there? Water park. Add a new keyboard? The spacebar is so light. I pause when I rest my thumb on it. I like the keyboard, but I keep pausing by accident. This place is pretty full. It's a cargo harbor. It's angry about something else I've done. Probably, oh. You good? You figured it out. See, because I anarchied it, the houses stay too. It's kind of weird. Unanarchy. Water park. Medieval castle. Where would you even put that? Missing road. Missing path. You know, he didn't say that when I was building it. I think I might actually had it, but something like that. Are these just low density? Because I kind of took out a lot of your tiles. No, that's this one. And then a castle. Yeah, we'll put some more old houses around it. A castle. Look at all the choppers. Upkeep. 46,100 a month in wages, 225,000 a month in maintenance. This thing costs $1 million a year to maintain. 140 attractiveness. Probably should have built it closer to other stuff. What else makes them happy? An airport, possibly? Central bank? Improves citizens' happiness. Okay. Lowers crime citywide. Okay. The central bank. Man, I don't have space for this. But we're gonna plop it for now. Don't think it goes there. I think we're gonna move city onto the mountain. There, maybe. The central bank. Oh, how's our parking lot? Oh, good. They should all break off in a minute. No. Central bank. This is one of my favorite buildings, actually. The Central Intelligence Bureau. Post office blocking it. Typical. We'll put that somewhere else too. Crime rate, citywide, decrease. I don't want to research it and not place it because I'll forget. If it gets in my way, I'll remember to place it. We don't have the fire shelters. Firefighting helicopter depot. We don't have disaster zone, so I don't think I need that. Base of operations for firefighting helicopters. Houses 5 firefighting helicopters ready to take off at a moment's notice. Sounds loud. Citywide. Yeah, I think that's a good one. No upgrades either. I like. See, like, that doesn't have a road. This'll help him. I think anything really goes here. It does. It puts, yeah, height restrictions. Helicopter depots have that little circle, is what it is. There's a smaller one I think I can do it with. But yeah, see if the circle hits the big building, it cuts it down. But it will go over a little house. Till I hit it with the building. I mean, we have $1 billion. If this gives citywide happiness, you know, plop a few. Not near people, though. Are these people? Can't remember. So satisfying. Good morning. Yeah, the city police does it too. That's what I was thinking. If you place this and then you upgrade it, it can knock down the buildings beside it because you put the helipad on the roof. Small police. Firehouse. Put it right beside another one. Little medical clinic. You know, never have too many just little things. Yeah. What's your problem? That's not a great place to live. Here. You can become a store. Look at that. $249. I only figured it out because it kept knocking down my buildings. I was like, what's going on? Think we had 100,000 with public transit yet? They've been slowly shifting into it. Oh, it went down. We were at 80,000 before. 83, I think? I remember thinking it was 240. I times it by 3. 15,000 on the bus. We'll just need to place more metros. Didn't we place one down here in the new town? Yeah. How's this place? Ah, that looks pretty busy. But there are no more milestones, so we're gonna have to make our own. And I'm gonna make one at 250,000 population. Because we're approaching the 9-hour point. I should probably call it there. Mostly. The harbor is surgy. Have you made it this far? In the VOD or live or whenever in the future, the past? Appreciate you pressing like or follow, whatever button gets you back here on your platform. And yeah, I'm gonna end the VOD there, and then we'll raid out to somebody. Thanks for watching. Cheers.